Guys. Recipe for disaster today to start things off, huh? What an interesting little turn of events we got here. We got to start off with some a little bit of questing, getting that done. Finally getting our barrow gloves. Yeah, and then we'll be working on a bunch of other things. Guys, if you missed it, yesterday might be one of the most ridiculous days of the account. We got not only the blowpipe at kill 304, but we also got the boppers, 50 kills into Moons of Peril. So two just ridiculously great drops. I'm really excited to get a chance to use them. Maybe today. We'll see. But before we get started on that, we got some questing to do because I have a brand new task. We left off yesterday with a task to do um what's it called? The trouble brewing, which I did get done, and now we got a lumbridge and hard diary that we need to get done, which does require the barrow's gloves. So that is the current plan here. Okay. With that being said, let's let me put that right there. Make sure that's good. Now let's get started. Let's get going. Honestly, I think recipe for disaster shouldn't really even take that long. I don't think it's gonna actually end up being that long of a quest. So for the most part, I just want to kind of get into it, get started on some stuff, and then we'll talk about everything that's been going on. And yeah, just start, getting some progress done today. All right. Let's start with recipe for disaster. So again, yeah, Lumbridge Drainer Hard Diary does require you to purchase some Barrow's gloves. That's why we get to finally do this. Okay. Let's take a look at recipe for disaster and see what I still haven't done yet. Mountain Dwarf, the Goblins, Lumbridge Guide, Evil Dave, and Ceramic Vase. Well, I think we just go in order, honestly. Did you plant the belladonna seed? I did. Yes, I did actually remember to do that last night. I kind of forgot to check it though. So there is a chance I fucked up, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, let's get some Asgardian ales real quick. I That's not the right one. How are you guys doing today? What have you guys been up to? Guys, Wednesday, big update today. Well, not really. We didn't really get a massive update today, but there's a couple interesting changes, right? A couple quality of life stuff they're throwing in there. I think it's mostly designed for like new players, right? So I remember I read through the blog and I don't think I remembered a single thing except for the Horn of Plenty can now be thrown in the Huntsman's kit. So that's pretty cool. New skill guides look pretty nice. Oh, I haven't looked at that. That's in the game now, huh? Bro, what is he doing? All right, let's take a look at these new skill. Wait, where's the new skill? Is this it? I thought that was already in the game. You need to enable it. Oh, this is good. I like this. This looks nice. Yeah, big fan. I like this a lot. The quest XP is really cool, actually. No, this is sick. Yeah, very, very big fan. Okay, very cool update. I like that a lot. Dude, we're already starting today with a sneeze attack. What unlocked recipe for disaster? Um, Completing the Lumbridge and Hard Diary requires me to buy Barrow's gloves. Mountain Dwarf done. What's next? Let's go Wart Face and Bent Nose. Can I join your clan on my baby hardcore Iron Man? You guys should be able to. I think we are still taking people. I don't know if there's anybody online right now that can open it up. I can probably open it up too. Um Only thing though is if you wait, do you already have somebody in the clan? We don't want to make it so like there's like a million alts in the clan. That's the only thing. But I should be able to, I think. We're still pretty good. All right, if you go on 421 and you go on 421 and just apply, I can get you in. Yo, where do you get charcoal from? Probably like Karumja, right? The Karumja store. Let's take a look. What do we got here? Not bad, not bad. Highest skill is fire making, so we do have oh, no! I take it back. Excuse me, I thought you were a Wintertod warrior. No, 70 mining. You're actually sick. That is a little deranged to have 70 mining with 800 total, but, I respect it. I respect that. Welcome to the clan. What are specific rules for alts in the clan? Um, I think in general, alts are kind of fine. The only issue is that around leagues time, we usually get like a lot of applicants, and especially people start applying on like account 2, 3, 4 because they're playing on alt during leagues, and then we just end up having like 500 full spots, but it's only like 200 people, and they're all taking up the rest of the spots. So that's like the only thing is like we just try to be a little bit careful about not going nuts, especially not for people who are like if you are somebody who is playing full time and you have your one alt, like that's not really a big deal. But it's more so just like if we're gonna have alts, a million alts in the clan, we gotta just like friend chat it or just like limit it to one. Mostly around leagues time, that's when it matters. But in general, I think that it's just because of that. And it's mostly just so that like we just have more people in the clan as opposed to like alts taking up spots. Cause yeah, I mean it sucks. I wish that there was a way to like expand it or something, or just you know. But that's just what we have to do, basically. Also, congrats on the blowpipe and boppers. Yo, thank you, thank you. It was a really, really good day yesterday. Big, big, big drops. I haven't actually used them yet. I haven't even equipped the boppers, so I guess I put them on, but I haven't actually like attacked anything with that or the blowpipe. So it feels pretty good. My favorite quest right here. This is the best quest in all of RuneScape. Just finished soda, but not good enough to do gauntlet. GG. Yo, I feel like listen. I've never done a corrupted gauntlet before. Okay, so gauntlet's hard. I think it's one of those bosses that like just takes a lot of attempts before you actually start like getting a kill. Is Gauntlet on task, man? Yup. We could roll it literally today in like another hour and a half. Honestly, I think my favorite part about this quest is that you make this like slop of compromise. I personally think that I am an incredibly above mid chef. Okay. The only problem though is that like all of my chef points, like I put all my talent points into like good good value and like good taste. But in terms of aesthetic, I have like zero. And so the problem is whenever I make food, it actually does taste really, really good, but it literally just looks like gray slop. And I don't know what to do about that. Like there's no color, there's no like it literally just looks like you just threw something into a blender, and but it does taste pretty good for the most part. Let's talk to the lumber's guide. The men yearn for the slop. Although it's not actually slop. Okay, it just kind of looks like slop. There's a difference. What you're saying is you can make hot dish, but anything that requires plating is a no go. Yeah, I'm not very good at that. I just put everything in the pot, everything in the pan, throw it all together, one pan that shit, high heat, blast it till it's good, add some spices, and it tastes really damn good. All right, let's see if I'm good at this. That is Gertrude. That is Gertrude. I know it. Next one. Let's see. Reldo from the Varrock Library. Is it like Sarah? I think it's Sarah and Port Phasmatis. No, Velarina. My bad, my bad, my bad. Kind of a new. Hey, 2 out of 3 though. That's still pretty good. Yo, GM, how you doing, Goldman Sachs? That one I did cheat, by the way. Did you guys ever, um, when you guys like originally did recipe for did you guys ever take a screenshot of it and then you have it up? Did you guys ever do that? I thought I was so fucking smart for that, by the way. I thought I was a genius. Oh my god. I legit was like, dude, I'm like cheating right. I used to do the same thing, by the way, for recruitment drive as well, where you have to find the missing statue. I would just screenshot it so I could tell. All right, Evil Dave. Uh-oh. I just realized this is like the shit part of the quest, huh? Guys, we finally have stews unlocked. What I feel like I missed the end of the last task and the spin. So I ended up getting the boppers on kill 50. And then after that, we got a task to do trouble brewing, which I decided I would just do that on my own, you know? Got trouble brewing done, and now Lumberage and Hard Diary is next. So that's kind of the recap. And show the collection. This is actually a ridiculous collection overview, by the way. Abyssal Bludgeon piece, the Alchemist Amulet, the Brazier, the Armadillo Paint, some random clue stuff, Tanzanite Fang, Boppers, and a Bronze Fist Flag. Quite the lineup here. So shoutouts, by the way, to completing Dragon Slayer 2 before doing this quest so I can actually talk to my cat. All right, Ethan, work with me here. Well, I was about to say Recipe for Disaster is probably only going to take me an hour. We might be here for like 3 hours trying to get this done. So close at 700. Yeah, you get the next tier. It's the black staff basically. Oh yeah, you can just right click chase. Don't you have a cat in your POH? I do, but here's the problem. I don't know what to do with my kitten. How do I take my cat out? Can I put my kitten in the storage? I don't think you can. I have to like find a way to like Ultimate Iron Man my kitten for a bit. You can have multiple cats, but I don't think you can have multiple kittens. Oh my god, gamer, he actually got one. Guys, I'm already committed now. Okay, now I have to. Oh, back to back. He's getting better. Oh my god, my cat, dude. He's leveling up. We have a level 7 now, dude. He might evolve very, very soon. He might learn bites. Perhaps we can teach him how to scratch. I actually have a god tier cat. I have a god tier kitten, bro. He is literally catching every single freaking rat I send him at. Yo, how you doing, old oak? Yesterday was a big day. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. Yesterday was insane. It still kind of like feels weird because like usually progress is so slow, and to just like get two massive drops like that is insane. And the recipe for disaster today, like, dude, we finally get Barrow's gloves. Like, oh my god, that feels so good to finally have Barrow's gloves after like what? Is that 2,000 hours played? I finally can get them. Oh my god, I have a Hell Kitten. He's huge. Okay, so now we have all the spices. So what we need to do, we got red stew. One, two, three. Okay. Let's get like a brown color. I feel like this is more orange, right? Now I need a brown. Wait, how do you make brown? Is it even real? Something like this. Okay, now I can. So now we're gonna test it because what we're gonna do is we're gonna test one and then two of each one, and then we could test the third one. All the spices are wrong. So now we put two in there, and we see does he like he's he like this one? Okay, so that means it's red 3. Now I need yellow 1. Let's test that one. Ooh, okay, yellow 1. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nice. Let's check orange 1. Okay, that didn't work. That's fine. How about orange 2? Okay, so it's orange 3. Now let's check brown. Wait, do I have brown? I do. Brown 1. Oh, brown 1. Okay, perfect. So then all I need, I think, is just some red. 'Cause now we have the full combination. So I got brown. I think I have enough orange. I should have enough yellow. So we just need red now. All right, how long is it going to take for me to get 2 red spice? That's all I need. 2 red spice. What you sipping on? I got some coffee in the morning. Wait, my old chapstick. Perfect. We're done. My cat, dude, he's huge. He's doing all the work for me. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Add the yellow 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Perfect. Hey, 7,000 cooking, ability to make spicy stew. Excellent. Ceramic vase now. Last one. That was very quick in my I feel like we blasted through that, so get a Draymond staff. Do I have corn? Nice. The evil chicken. Wait, I don't have a chicken yet. Dude, where do I get a chicken from? I think I fucked up. Forgot to get a chicken. There's one by the statue? Really? Well, let's try that again then, seeing as apparently I'm an idiot. But I did get the corn, so now can't I make the corn flour? How the fuck am I gonna kill this? I don't even have a weapon on me. I spooned a Vizzy doing that step of the Black Dragons? Wait, does that mean I'm about to get one right now? Where the fuck is the chicken? Have I been lied to? There's no chicken here? Unbelievable. Although to be fair, if you do think about it, there is an egg here. So in some respect, you are correct. I guess it's a bit of a moral and theoretical question, but yeah, I mean you're half accurate. Just wait a little, and there'll be a chicken eventually. Yeah, true. Okay, round three. Hopefully this. Don't worry, guys. This time it'll work. Surely, surely, surely. Hey, chill. Why is guy so tanky? I don't do any damage. No, we just gotta go get the vanilla pod, and I think we're done. Hydration check. I've been drinking water. Got my cup. All right, let's go grab the vanilla pod real fast, and then we just go do the final bosses, and we're actually done. Just pretty freaking quick for the day, honestly. You're kind of slamming this quest. Oh my gosh, guy just complete easy lumberjack drainer. Let's one up him by doing the hard one. Where'd you get the vanilla pod? Madagascar, not quite. Did you guys know that Draymond branches are just cinnamon sticks? Iowa smell good. Yeah, if you take a little sniff before you go in the fairy realm, it all makes sense. All right, so we got like 6 bosses to do in a row. Pretty easy. RFD is so epic. It's a super sick quest. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I think we go full void for this, and I'll just use void with swaps. I think I can legit just destroy this entire fight super easily. Bring a glory. Steel ring, maybe. That's probably fine. And then bring twin flame with like a tome of fire or something. And some blood runes. I think like 3 super shorts probably good. A ranging potion, and then we'll bring 5. Da 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 da. Damn, let's fuck this boss up. I forgot I can't pray in here. Bro, these sound effects are going crazy in here, though. Come on, let's try this boss, please. Give me another super store, thank you. This guy, it's like a truck. I'm gonna go grab some stuff or grab more food real fast. I almost got through all of it. I think I just need to get a little bit more food, but I don't want to risk it. Almost there though, with one inventory. It's pretty cool. Oh, I haven't had my void night gloves on for like 95% of this. That probably makes a lot of sense why I was not doing nearly. Okay, that actually is probably why I wasn't doing shit damage. I just forgot to put void night gloves on. Cool. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, being max combat makes this quest a lot easier. So if you're struggling, just consider just getting max combat first. It really makes the final boss a lot easier. Just a little tip there for anybody who's starting a new Iron Man. All right, recipe for disaster completed. I think we're just gonna toss it into like what, like Slayer or something, or crafting. I don't even know. Like, let's throw in Slayer. Who cares? Easy, 20K. Nice. Oh my god, look at this. Now we get to go and we get to buy some Barrows gloves. Okay. We get to alk for a little bit. Even better. All right, what are we alking? Yeah, we're finally out of the early game, guys. Let's go. GZ, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually really happy, guys, to be done with Recipe for Disaster. I mean, really an insane quest, and just feels really good to be done with that. Now I got to go finish the rest of the diary. So, um, guys, who's excited for some Bones to Peaches action? Oh my god! I mean, that is just going to be so much. All right, here we go. Let's go grab our Belladonna is definitely ready over here. Oh my god, I clicked the dead tree. I thought it said dead belladonna, and I was actually about to I was about to cry. I was very, very sad about that. Yo, look at that. Barrow's gloves. Let's go. Easy Nightshade. Pray at the altar with the Emir's Arena with Smite active. That should be pretty easy to do. All right, guys, who's excited to do some Bones to Peaches today? Just kidding. I've already done it, guys. Made a training. Remember how long ago? Who is there for Bones to Peaches, guys? Who was there? That was a good time. Core memory. One of the first actually hard tasks of the account, by the way, was Bones to Peaches. I had to get like 500k gold at the agility pyramid. That sucked. Okay, now we got to go grab ball of wool, diamond, gold bar, and I think I also need a cosmic rune as well. Oh, and I don't have a mining helmet yet. How would I go about getting one of those? Mining helmet, mining helmet, mining helmet. Do you have to go kill the guy downstairs for it, or like pickpocket them, or how do you do it? Excellent. Okay, we just got to go kill some goblin miners. killing children. Listen, they were asking for it, okay? Wait, I this doesn't count. I built the fire of fireness where you don't have to do this anymore. Are you kidding me? Yeah, yesterday I spent some time, guys. I built all the fires in all the places. Okay, well, Miss Tag's our friend. We don't I don't think they don't need to see this, you know. Oh, it also turns out you could buy one of these instead. Hmm. Well, too late now. Mhm. Ah, perfect. My mining helmet. Let's go. Taking back to the cellar. Yo, Brad, how you doing, man? So it's just this, and then we have to make cosmic runes, and then I think that's it. We're actually completely done. So not bad, not bad. Good morning, Aubrey. How you doing? Let's hit this. Okay, so I need to figure out my inventory here for how I want to actually do this. I think I want to get rid of. Do I have Guardian of the Eye set? I do. So I want to be wearing this. I think I'm going to go ahead throw the void back into my house, and then we grab essence and we go send it, and we should be done. Do I have enough? This is 2023. Is that going to be enough? I guess we'll find out. Perfectly
Achievement diary completed.
Yo, perfectly calculated. All right. Umbridge hard diary done. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna throw it in Slayer again. Why not? And boom, Explorers Ring 3. So we can actually do we get High Elk now, or is that Elite tier? Gotcha. But I think we get the unlimited teleports now, right? Or is it 5 teleports? No, it's unlimited teleports per day. That's actually really good. Okay, cool. So good start to the morning. I think that means that we are actually we're ready to spin for the next task. That's pretty sick. So let's take a look at it, yeah? Okay, let's see how we go. Let's see how this goes. Task 58, Lumbridge and Drainer done. Let's see what's next, dude. Let's see what's next. I'm very excited for it. Okay, here we go. That's what we'll be doing today. What? A huge halibut. Okay. Okay. So this is from deep sea trawling. It's kind of fucked up, but we'll see. It's a good way to get food. Plus, this also means that this is basically like upgraded Karambans, which is actually really good. So there's a couple problems. We got a lot of problems before we start really doing this. Okay, we got a lot of problems before we start doing this. So let's look at what this actually is. I'll kind of go over it real quick. This from deep sea trawling. I don't know if we can find it anywhere here. I think it's in miscellaneous. Yeah, huge halibut. Here's the thing that's kind of weird about this. I don't even know where do you even like fish this? Halibut shoal. There's one at Port Roberts and there's one at Southern Expanse. I think I like the Southern Expanse for sure. So here's the thing. First off, I need to go build the nets for this because I don't even think I have the nets on my boat yet. Have the Addy helm. Once again, I'm going to break down my salvaging hooks. So let's say we want to replace it with. I don't have the ray barbs. Does the linen work or do I need more than that? It has to be something capable of shallow and moderate. So linen does work. The problem with the hemp is I don't have the ray barbs. So we need this side. Lidded yarn, mahogany planks, some mithril bars, lead bars, rope. And the reason why we're going to do this is because I don't want to take the time to upgrade that other boat that I bought. So So we're gonna stick with the bladed boat to be my main for now. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm fishing ready. Wait, how do you make a linen yarn? I actually have no clue. What even is a linen yarn? Linen yarn is made from the strong flax plant fibers. Is a durable, cool, and absorbent natural fiber known for its strength, lovely sheen, and ability to soften with wear and washing, making it ideal for lightweight summer clothing, home textiles, and elegant flowing garments like tees, shawls, and tops. Wonderful. 2, 3, 4. Lead bar. Rope. Listening to a song at 12. This is me. Oh, dude, this was definitely like the first girlfriend breakup song. Guys, my first girlfriend I ever had was in 5th grade, and she broke up with me because I wasn't emo enough. What a time, dude. What a fucking time. Mahogany, Mithril bar, 2 lead bars. Let's go. All about appearances in 5th grade. No, dude, that was like a whole thing. Like the like emo. It was like I love that, dude. That was just a good time. All right, here we go. Do we need to modify this? No, I think we're good. I think we just go out and start fishing, right? Grab some crates and just send it. The emo to scene pathway. Nah, scene was way out by then. Scene did not really exist by the time emo was a thing. But it's kind of like circled back now to goth, you know? Dude, I feel like that was legit like the best time of the internet, you know? Like back when it was like emo and scene stuff and you were playing like My Chemical Romance, you would be like raw XD and stuff, you know? Dude, those are the good years, man. I'm telling you, the internet peaked at like end of MySpace, beginning of Facebook. It's just been downhill since then. All right. Did you guys ever get married to your girlfriend on Facebook? That was when you knew it was legit. Roar XD and Gaia Online. Yeah, that was a good time. I played Gaia Online too. I definitely had an account. You just run around and talk to people. It's not even a real game. All right, enough reminiscing, dude. I don't want to. I don't want to cry, man. All right, we need a. What is it? Grab. Do I have my crew? I think we're good. Anything else I need? I think we're good. Oh, crates, right? Wait, I don't know if what kind of off do I need fine fish offcuts for this? I think I do. I do. What should what would be like the first thing? What would be like the or sorry, what would be like the lowest? What's it called? It's probably not sea turtles, right? Let me do sea turtles or sharks, right? How much do I have right now on me? I mean, I have 140. That's pretty good. Let's grab the tackle box though and see. Yeah, then we'll probably just do sharks. I think instead of the sea turtles, I'll hold on to them. Also, are you okay, Milfweasel? Are you doing okay? Kind of going a little crazy there. No, do you not have any salvage to sort through? Okay, trim station. Damn, that's pretty quick. I don't think I even really need that many. It barely uses any. But I'll do like one more inventory, and then I think I'm good to go. Oh, and I want to get this plugin that like rearranges your. Oh, dude, this thing is probably so sick. Okay, here we go. Sailing reorderer. How do you do it? Am I stupid? Wait, I might be stupid. How do you do this? Right click. Right. 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 Okay, here we go. That's new. It's a plugin called Sailing Reorderer. That's what it is. Put Ada here, and then I think we go Jenkins on the other one, right? And I'll put Jim on this. No, Jim here. Jenkins here. Okay, so I haven't done this one before, but I don't know how it works. Do we just do this? Hmm. Okay. Awesome. That's cool. Whoa, look at it. It's glistening now. So I think we get like marlins and stuff, right? Not deep enough. Right. I see. Okay, so I want to see it real quick. Let me take a look. So what does this turn into? It's a glistening shoal. Okay, so nice. We can get marlins. Sweet. Cool. I think that's actually good because then I can try to get like the Marlin scales. It should be good. It's kind of annoying having to change the net constantly, but is what it is. Wait, what happened there? Did I double click it up or something? Not bad. I think it switches around like halfway or so. Why is it so fast? I can't keep up. What the heck? Now, I know you guys said it'd be good if we get spooned here, and honestly, it would. But at the same time, halibut is really, really good fish, like insanely good fish. So actually getting a like ton of this is not bad at all. It's basically like the new karam ones. So your net has no more space. What do you mean by that? What do you mean your net has no space for any raw halibut? Doesn't even make sense. I like deep sea trawling. I think it's kind of sick. I don't know. I'm actually a big fan of it. I just wish the rates were like a little better because like it's actually quite fun. But holy moly, man, the rates are so bad here. For how much like work you have to do, it's crazy. This one moves so much faster than the krill. It's actually a little bit more exciting. The krill I was getting just kind of bored of. Too deep. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty chill. What is the rate of the raw halibut? It's super super rare, right? It's let's see. Okay. Um, 1 in 4,000. Hmm. Wait a minute. Is this gonna be unbelievably hard to get then? If we're at 200 fish an hour and it's 1 in 4,000, doesn't that mean it's like a 20-hour grind? Oh my fucking god. I forgot all about the krill. This is twice as rare as the krill. Forgot to account streamer luck. I don't even want streamer luck here. Plus, I already used it all up yesterday. All right. We're pretty hype. So we get to stock up on halibut, of course. We'll also get the marlins and stuff. I wonder if I can actually do anything with the marlins yet. So the glistening shoal can give us yellowfin, halibut, bluefin, marlin. Okay, so let me take a look at bluefin and marlin and see if that's actually useful for anything. Our level 87 cooking for bluefin. I do not have that yet, but I do have 85, which is kind of sick. Yeah, by the way, 85 cooking for recipe for disaster. Usually people get like what 66 for that and then they boost. Nice solid little completion there. Oh, I don't even have my Barrows gloves. Freaking nerd, dude. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait. Look at this. Raw marlin. I can get marlin skills. I can make extended stamina potions. I have 85 basically with the boost. So I could actually make extended staminas. That's so sick. And that like functionally that just increases my stamina pool by like twice. That's actually so good. Oh my god, that's like so good. I'm actually so excited now. It's funny because last night I was actually doing some blast furnace, which if you guys don't know, blast furnace uses you kind of need stamina pots at blast furnace, right? Because you're running around a whole bunch. I remember thinking to myself, like, it would actually be really good here to have the extended staminas. So I would have to like pot less. Cool. We gotta take a shortcut here to catch up. I think I want to make a notification real quick to tell me to go up or down, and that will help out. But this is actually pretty cool because the way it works is that when it lands here, it's always going to swap, and then at halfway, it's going to swap again. So as long as I do this, I'm basically good. And then at the halfway point, I'll swap again. But let me see if I can create a quick notification here. Game message. Trying to think about what I want to do, like what kind of action. We could do a. Sorry, I'm still setting it up right now. Oh my god, please. Okay, I should be good. Let's see if that works. And I'll set up another one to do the same thing on the other side. Just a moment here. Sorry about that. That way it's just a little easier for me to see when my net's in the wrong spot. Either that or I'll make, I don't know, some kind of sound notification. But I feel like the sound notification is going to make me lose my mind. So there we go. That's perfect. I think that works really good. Okay. All right, I think that's good. Okay, sorry about that. Just need a second to figure out how I want to set that up. That should be good now. Basically, every time my net needs to be moved, it should just kind of move it around a little bit, or it should just show me a little notifications. Just got 60 bar sailing, 4,323 large salvage, no collection log. That's okay. That one doesn't even matter. It's just a stupid compass. No, wait. It's the moldy block, right? I think that's the large salvage. Also, can we talk about the fact? Okay, can we talk about the fact that as I am setting up my plugin to show me that I'm too deep, the song "In Too Deep" by Sum 41 comes up. Isn't that just a little strange? I just thought that was a little ironic, personally. I started thinking I was losing my mind. you know? Using that deep sea trawling plugin? No, I haven't used it. These are tile markers though that I got from the it's like the tile marker plugin. I might give it a shot. We'll see. So for those who might have missed it, because you know, I'm sure watching me catch krill for 4 days straight is a lot of fun. But you might be busy during Christmas and stuff. I spent 4 days. I think we went like close to 3 or 4 times the rate to get the giant blue krill. I did manage to catch the golden haddock from like the shimmering shoal, so that's pretty cool. I get to skip doing that one. Um, but yeah, I think I got 17,000 krill or so, which was pretty fun. Pretty chill. I'm excited to see how much fish we actually end up getting. I might go grab myself something to drink real fast before we head over to the next. Or well, because we're probably gonna be doing this for a while. I mean, again, very very reasonably, it's gonna take us like many hours, but I'll be good. We'll be chilling today. I might also see if I can maybe do maybe I can bring my main up and start practicing for have a bingo on was that Friday, so in like 2 days. I'm supposed to practice beneath cursed sands to get that done in an hour and a half, and I haven't done it yet. So I'm just kind of hoping that I get it done in an hour and we'll just wing it, you know. All right, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real fast, and then we'll just kind of keep on fishing. What's like? All right, it should be good now. Let's go. Let's go. Oops, sorry. I completely just smacked my freaking webcam or my mic. Sorry. Going hard back to Slayer, dude. I don't blame you, man. How's the net looking? 146. That's not that much. I think it can hold up to like 250, right? All right, not bad. Uh, it's still a little bit of sailing. I mean, we're probably gonna get pretty close to 80 sailing, I think. Um, we got some good fishing experience. I mean, it's like 30K an hour fishing or so. It's definitely more if I spam click, but the only thing I'm worried about is my fine fish offcuts. I feel like I'm gonna be kind of nuking them, but I mean, we get more fish, so I'll still be net positive. And the only thing that sucks about this like fish, like I like all the deep sea trawling. I hate the burn rate of it, man. I feel like it's kind of weird that they haven't even talked about it, but like it just feels like you burn so much fish, and I'm like genuinely kind of worried that it's almost like better for me to just hold off until like 99 cooking or something. Like I don't know. It sounds so weird, but that's like it seems like that's actually just the play because of how bad the rates are, really. I don't know. Has anybody tried cooking the fish? Like, do you guys have better luck than what I've been seeing? Guys, 17,000 krill, and I wish I could be using that, but I'm feeling I'm gonna burn half of it. Maybe I just treat that as like my experience then. Let's see if I can catch up. What's the menu thing over the bottom of your chat box? What do you mean the menu thing? Your OBS output? What's the menu thing at the bottom of your? I'm looking at it. I'm confused. Bottom of your chat box. You're talking about this? Am I am I losing it? I'm so confused. I don't think there's anything there. All right, keep on fishing. Yeah, it might be like the old school like inventory thing or something that's covering something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably just the live loadout. I've had problems with it like sometimes covering. But for the most part, I think it's still pretty good because it lets you kind of see my stats and stuff. Helps a lot with that. So I like that one for sure. Give me one sec. I gotta find something real fast. I'm missing something. Wait, where is it? Oh. I see. That's why they have a yellow and green, so you don't get trolled and go the wrong way. That makes a lot of sense, actually. What did happen? Yo, enhanced crystal weapon seed on 7KC? Wait, what the heck? That's insane. Oh my goodness. But like 7KC enhanced is so freaking nice, but it almost feels bad because like you have to go right back in and keep going for like your armor seeds and stuff. It's still insane. I mean, that's like such a good pull. It's just nice to know that like you're not gonna go 1,000 dry, right? Like that's all. That's all you need to know. Is like I'm not gonna be here for 1,000 kills. All right, here you go. This part's actually really fun when you're trying to like follow it and stuff. Pretty cool. Oh, you know what I should see? I might have the keg. Wait, I might have the keg that lets me get like more fish or something. That would actually be really good to try to go grab. Yeah, I think we can get trawling trust, but we have to do 50 Cs across. Oh, I don't think I've done 50 Cs yet. Hmm. Maybe I'll check next time I'm at a bank. I think we should be looking at 80 sailing here. 80 sailing actually lets me get the next level of cargo hold. So I can get the ironwood cargo hold. I can also get a rune cannon. I can dock at Weiss. Oh, and I can do Fremnik shipwrecks at 80. That's really good. I thought it was 83 for some reason. But no, that's great. Yeah. We can do the next level of shipwreck. We also get Bosun Zara. Who the heck is this? They're kind of useless. They're not that good. 81 is the ironwood hull, though. I kind of want to get that, but it also feels like a huge waste of ironwood logs. Can't we just start spending too much time thinking about leaks? Yeah, yeah, it'll be sick. Has anyone suggested you get a trawling plugin? Yeah, like pretty much everybody has. Nice, feeling pretty good. I'll probably start doing some more spam clicking in a little bit. For now, I just want to, kind of get the feel of it, mostly the movement around and stuff. And then maybe I'll try out the plugin to see if that feels better. Pretty chill though, pretty nice. Respin? No way. Are you kidding me? This is such a good task. It's like an insanely good task. I hope I get stuck here for like a week straight doing this. Are you kidding me? It's like a so much good food. I'm too slow. My freaking boat, man. there anything else I want to even be doing with the other fish I get? I feel like the rest are probably just going to be like basically. I want to try to figure out what fish I want to be using for fine fish offcuts. So like, let's say we look at a glistening shoal. We already caught the haddock, right? So they basically don't care about the haddock. What does the haddock do again? Is that the one that? Oh, that's the one that overheals. That one's actually kind of good. Uh, that's okay though. I think it's the yellowfin that I'm gonna be. Yeah, I think yellowfin is gonna be what I end up turning into fine fish offcuts because it's heals 19, restores 20% run energy, and I just don't know when I would want that instead of a shark. Like I feel like it would be better to just use a shark and like a stamina pot or something. Your net has no more space for any raw halibut. Rip. That's not good. Oh, let's see what we get. Sent to the cargo hold. Damn, 5 marlins, some bluefins, a lot of halibut, yellowfins. Cool. It's like, let me make a notification about that real quick. I don't know. I think deep sea trawling is kind of cool. I like that you can just go out for these really, really long trips. You don't have to. You don't have to bank as much. Just sit here, keep fishing for a while. Crates are really, really cool. I'm glad they added that as a feature. So, just to give kind of like an update on things coming up, I think on Friday we should be getting or Friday we'll be starting the bingo, I think. So honestly, there's a very, very good chance that I might just be doing this on I might be doing this on the Taskman and then playing my main for the bingo and just doing that on the stream, and I'll just kind of slowly fish my way passively here. Which is actually pretty good timing, honestly. Outside of that, a couple other things. I think today there's because I filmed the podcast over the weekend. I think they're releasing that today, so I'll probably post that in the Discord. I think I might also make a post on YouTube about it as well, just so you guys can watch that. I thought it was a pretty cool chat, so I'll be waiting for that. And then we should get some DMM news. I kind of was hoping for some today, but if it's not today, I think it'll probably be by the end of the week. And they'll have a DMM video on that coming out, I'm sure. And then next week, I think there is a special announcement that that I've been a bit cryptic about. But yeah, next week's special announcement. I'm very excited about it. I've been trying not to be too cryptic, but yeah, something cool next week for sure. Um, yeah. And we got Winter Summit in like 10 days, 11 days. So that's what, the 25th? A lot of cool stuff. A lot of really cool stuff. One thing that's pretty cool actually about all these fishing tasks is I'm getting closer and closer now to 90 fishing, right? So right now we're like about 50% of the way there to 88. 90 fishing is now the highest level that you need to complete all the diaries because I think Mauritania Elite requires 96. But now there's a +6 boost with like the super fishing potions or whatever. So I can make a super fishing potion, and that kind of gets rid of that requirement, which is really nice. I think that's kind of like the next thing I'm sort of like thinking about at the back of my head is just kind of getting all my requirements for all the elite diaries at some point. I don't know. I just think that'd be really, really cool. So I'm hoping to get that eventually. Basically, I have all the quest requirements now, except I think I need like 75 thieving for something. Not really sure. I know for hard diaries, I have everything except for 75. Oh yeah, no, sorry, that's why I need 75 thieving for Questcape. I already have everything. I need 75 thieving for a pickpocketing like a gnome or something, but that's pretty easy to get. So completely misclicked. Nice, glistening shoal. Oh, I also found out that you can actually get both the heron pet and you can also get soup here as well. So, I mean, obviously the rate is like ridiculously low, but you can actually get both the sailing and the fishing pets. So, hey, who knows, right? Maybe we get one of those. I haven't gotten any sailing pet or sorry, not sailing. I haven't gotten any like skilling pets. Yeah, I've only gotten the one Baran pet so far from Royal Titans. Yeah, shouts to the sailing reorder plugin. I think that is actually just so nice. It's like completely made this so much easier. Having to scroll up and down in the interface was just like absurdly annoying. When I was doing the giant krill, I remember talking like over and over again on how much better it's going to be when I start getting halibut. And I think it hasn't even really hit me yet because I haven't gone back to the bank to like deposit everything. But seeing like a stack of like 2,000 or whatever um of the halibut is just going to be so good. Like it's going to set me up for all my PVM, which I'm really excited about. I mean, it's 20. Like that's so good. Like a Karam one is wait, no, it's not 20. It's 18, right? No, wait. I'm being stupid. Karam one is 18. This is 20. Okay. But that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. So with a shark, that's 40. But I think instead of doing like plus shark plus halibut, I think what I'm probably going to be working on is doing something um like using krill and halibut or something like that, because that's about the same as a shark karam, but it lets me actually use my lets me use my krill. I mean I had 17,000 of them. I have to do something with them. I'm running out of sharks. I'm running out of swordfish. I don't really have anything. Like I got monkfish, but I mean I guess I could do that. I have like 500 of them maybe. Got manta rays, but I kind of want to save that for like actual content. Always fun to go from like a monster like boss grind to like a bunch of skilling grinds. It's kind of fun. Nice little change of pace. It keeps me from getting like too fatigued from just bossing nonstop. I can't wait though. I've been really excited to do some Cerberus actually, because I don't think I've really done like any Cerberus at all. Maybe I've done like one kill or something on my main, but Cerberus seems really fun. Now the only problem is I'm still slacking on Slayer, so Slayer still needs to level up a bit. I don't know what the plan is to level Slayer. However, I am planning on working on getting a bunch of cannonballs made. That way, what I can do is that when we do get a Slayer task, I can cannon a lot of the tasks and actually like speed it up quite a bit. GM, yeah, how you doing, Bet on? Good to see you. Yo, you got the enhanced crystal weapon seed today, right? That was I'm not making that up. That was you. It's a nice little way to start the morning, huh? 7KC enhanced owner. Are you going back in to get your other stuff? Or are you just like, fuck it, I'm taking like a vacation from it for like a week before I go back? But what I was saying earlier when we saw it in the clan chat was I think that like the nice thing about it is that now like no matter what happens now, you know that you're not gonna be like a Reddit post, basically. You know, like you will have your full set eventually, even if you go like dry on armor seeds. But like you're not gonna be there for like 1,000, 1,500, and that I think is like the best feeling ever. In fact, I don't know. For me, that would actually be motivating. Like that's why I think they should have like a Yama shard system or something. Because like realistically, I think if I knew that like in like maybe like 1,000, we could say even 1,000, right? Who cares? That's like 2.5. If I knew in 1,000 kills, I get my enhanced crystal weapon seed. At the very least, I would be motivated. You know what I mean? But the fact that like you just don't know when you're gonna get it, that is like a terrifying thing. So maybe I'll pull a salad blade before full crystal. Yeah, that would be sick. Actually, I was gonna say, are you gonna like go back in for the second one? Dude, there's no way. If I got spooned on the enhanced crystal, no way. I'm not freaking staying for a second one. It's like I've already dodged that hell. Honestly, I think this is super chill. I actually kind of like it like this, where I'm like kind of chilling with it and not really like thinking about it too much, not like spam clicking, not worrying. I think it's been fine. I do, Minix. WPM Wednesday. Yeah, let's go. Your net is not deep enough. Good, and you, I'm feeling great. Honestly, I'm really enjoying this. Like, I kind of feel a little bit weird because sometimes you just get these kind of grinds where there's not really like much for me to say or do and stuff, and um, it's like I'm not. It's a change of pace from Zora, where like Zora, I'm basically locked in the whole time and stuff. It's a little bit more on edge and stuff, but it's like good. Like I think breaking it up between like a skilling grind and something like 300 Zora kills. I think it just keeps me from getting complacent, keeps me from ever fatiguing myself on bosses and losing focus. Like it's easier for me to lock in when it actually matters, basically. So, um, yeah, you know, pretty cool. And we're still making some really really good progress and stuff. And recipe for disaster done today. Like I think in general, if you just look at like If you look at my collection overview, like this is so sick. You go from the bludgeon piece, the alchemist stamina, like the tanzanite, the boppers. Like this is just a sick week, basically. I think the only thing I'm a little bit disappointed by is man, I woke up this morning and I kind of felt like the update this week was like a little bit lackluster. That's kind of the only thing about today that feels kind of sad. I was hoping we get a little bit more because last week was kind of a non-update, and then this week was also sort of nothing. So I don't know. I'm hoping they're working on something kind of big, but it just feels a little bit weird to have like 2 weeks now of like kind of nothing, you know? Saving all their stuff for 125. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I get it. I just kind of it just feels like January's been very, very slow lately, and even December was kind of slow too. I mean, obviously we got like leagues announcement, right? Like that's really sick. But yeah, I was just hoping to see like a little bit more, like some kind of change coming up. It feels like we haven't really gotten anything in a while now. Just sort of like waiting. That being said, I mean, it does seem like a lot of the improvements are kind of geared towards like newer players. So obviously, it's not gonna like really matter to me, you know? All I can think about is how sad it'll be if I have to wait for leagues in June. Do not want to have a summer league. I'm kind of leaning towards April right now. I think like if people had to ask me right now, I would say April, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm cold, dude. You gotta wear like a warm jacket or something, guys. I've started like wearing socks all the time, even when I go to bed, and I hate wearing socks when I sleep. But if I don't wear socks right now, I wake up and my feet are just freezing. I got an electric heated blanket. Okay, that seems super broken. Maybe we got to get one of those. I spent like an hour, maybe like 2 hours last night, just going through all my herbs, making them all into unfinished potions. Is it the desert hard diary? I think that lets you just like automatically make them all. Yeah, I did a little bit of herblore training. That was pretty fun. Now that I have the like the amulet and I have the goggles, I can actually like feel good about just burning all my herbs basically and having that upkeep. I think the next level gets me anti-venoms too, which is pretty cool. Although I don't know if I really care that much about anti-venoms. I do care a lot about anti-venom plus because I think anti-venom plus is the one that actually gives you like 3.5 minutes of immunity. Anti-venom, man, it kind of sucks. It's like it cures venom, but it only like gives you immunity for like 30 seconds, which like really isn't that good. I actually have so many levels that are so close. Like I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could probably get 2025 total in like an hour. Look at this 40 construction, 3K hunter, 30K sailing. I have 17K fletching, 24K wood cutting, 25K thieving. Like it's actually kind of sick. I have so many levels that are so close. Prayers like 50K away. Slept in my shoes yesterday. That I don't know about that one. I don't think I've gone to sleep in my shoes yet. I need 60 sailing before I go back to Slayer for lava worms. How are people feeling about lava strike worms? I kind of feel like people were sort of sleeping on them at first. Um, because like the dragon sheet rates are pretty bad, but I feel like overall it's like a pretty decent task and stuff. There's like a lot of them to do. I don't know. I kind of like it. I think it's fine. The only reason why I haven't been doing lava strike worms is because I still need a uniques from Mount Karulm, like the dragon harpoon. I kind of feel like that would be like the one thing that if that'd be like the one thing I would kind of hope for lava strike worms is if it could be if they could be given the what's it called? Like the ability to get some of those items like dragon throwing axes or dragon knives. And figure out if it's better for me to mage them or melee them. I was maging them and I thought it was really, really easy. They have like really, really high water weakness. What is DHW? Dragon Hunter wand? No, I was using just a twin flame. I guess Dragon Hunter wand probably is better, yeah. Yeah, I think strike worms are probably just really good if you're doing them on task, and probably not very good if you're doing it off task. And I kind of think maybe that's why people really didn't like it at first, was because they were doing it off task. Lance is 12.5. Wand with water surge like 10.5. Oh yeah, I'm sure Dragon Hunter Lance is definitely better, but I think Twin Flame and Dragon Hunter Wand are probably going to be better than anything you can get before that. That's my kind of immediate guess. No idea though. I haven't done really that much calculations. Oh, I talked about it a little earlier, but I did do all the fire pits. I mined all the salt that you get um after making friends with my arm. I also made like 100 icy basalt and 100 of the like troll basalt or whatever. Um I'm still thinking about putting it into my portal, but I think there's one of them that you can't put in your portal yet. But there's like a change. There's like a poll coming through. So maybe when that poll goes through, then I'll see about adding them to like my portal nexus. The only thing I'm not really like excited for is that I have to go mine like if I want to put it in my nexus, I would have to mine like 1,000 of the basalt, which is kind of crazy. That being said, and I only found out about this like right at the end of what I was doing. It was yesterday or 2 days ago, or something. Let's send that to the cargo hold real fast. Nice, nice. Lots of fish. Okay, so I didn't know this, but when you're mining the salt, right? All of the salt itself is stackable, which is like easy, right? But the actual basalt, like the little rock thing, that doesn't stack. I didn't know about this, but apparently there's an NP. I think you talked to like Snowflake, who's like the troll or whatever, and she will note them for you, like right outside the mine. I thought that I would have to basically get 2,000 basalt by like mining 28, going to a bank, coming back to Weiss, and doing that over and over again. So Yeah, I'm very, very glad I figured or I saw that. I think it's actually someone in the clan. Swamp was there. They were mining, and I kept watching them run out and run back in, and I was like, man, what the fuck are they doing? Like, are they botting or something? I was so confused. And then it clicked to me. I was like, oh, there must be an NPC there. So maybe I just revealed that they're botting. Who knows? There we go. feel like with deep sea trawling, I don't know how to feel about like spam clicking it. Like to me, it feels kind of weird and like kind of wrong. I don't really like the you need to do it to get like decent rates here, but same time, like it does give you something active to do. So it's like I don't hate it either. I don't know. Just feels kind of weird that like yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of weird. I think I just start having like a existential crisis where I'm just sort of thinking like, am I really just sitting here spam clicking a net? Is that what I'm spending my day doing? This part is I love chasing the shoals. It's actually so much fun. Like trying to control your speed and your angles and stuff, and it's pretty generous too. So it's actually like quite fun. But I really really like this part. Mm. It is kind of scary to think about. I mean, the rates here are just so bad compared to like yeah, I don't know. It's weird because like it's twice as rare as the krill was, but I also went like really dry on the krills. So I think what the krill took me like 4 days, but I was doing some long hours. I don't know what it was about the krill, man, but I just ended up like all day. I was just spending time trying to catch it. I think that was my biggest problem. It's also like the very last task I did too before I got back to hard tier. So I feel like for me at the time, I was like just so desperate to move on. Yeah, good tip. Don't spend, 17-hour days fishing. It's it's not gonna be a good time. Oh, I'm griefing. Click the wrong one. All right, hold on. Let me go here. Back there, Jenkins. Why the fish look so tiny? I was looking at my experience for the day today and just thinking, like, how did I get 40K Slayer experience today? Like, what did I do? And I realized it's all the lamps from Recipe for Disaster, from the diary, count checks, all that stuff. It's kind of cool. Nice little boost. The rest of the diaries should come along pretty nice once we get those. I don't know if there's any diary that I really, really want at this point. Except for maybe like Corend and Kebos for Ash Sanctifier. Feels like my catch rate's a lot slower on this one. I don't remember how much I was getting at the krill, but I feel like by now I would have filled up an entire net. I guess I was spam clicking a lot more. I'm kind of just chilling today. Man, Sailing, are you hyped for League 6? Yes, League 6 is going to be a lot of fun. Um, Honestly, I think the biggest thing is we just kind of need more information about it, because it's like so hard right now to even really have too much of like thoughts and stuff. It's not just like completely up in the air, but I'm excited. I'm glad that we're getting an announcement because mostly because I've just been like I've been saying that I think it's probably going to be in like April or so, and it's good to know that's probably coming pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know. So it'll be nice to see an announcement of when it's coming, and you know, I don't have to think about like, or I don't have to like explain to people why it's probably going to be in April. It's just okay. Now we have a date. Now we can just plan for that and have fun and chill. And I kind of know my schedule at least for league stuff as well. So I'm really excited to see. I'm excited to see what they cook up. I really think that the theme is just going to be insane. Like you mentioned, right? The Yaman music in the back, like it's just such a cool theme. So I'm excited for it. Honestly, I just wish I could talk more, but it's all just speculation right now. So there's really not like there's not too much for me to say. Optimize Scorpio task. Yo, good luck, man. Don't get PK'd. When you make your hardcore, I think it was like it was like sometime in February or March of last year. So we're actually coming up on like almost a year now of progress. Yeah, it's just like kind of crazy to think about. Obviously, I've like taken breaks from it and stuff like that. Gridmaster and all that stuff. Like I wasn't playing it very much, so it only feels like I've really been going hard on it for like the last 2 to 3 months or so. But I mean, yeah, last year I played this a ton, getting all the requirements and stuff done. Yeah, how you doing, KWSX? We are huge halibutting. I think my account's like 3.5 and only has 2,000 hours. Yeah, but like it's also good to remember that like I play the game on stream like pretty much 6 hours like every day and stuff. And then on top of that, I'm also AFKing. So yeah, I would not worry too much about that. I think most people are probably gonna be closer to that number. 25 stream streak. Incredible. It's kind of crazy though. 25 in a row. What the heck? They're wildin'. Oh my god, in the tier one sub for 17 months. Think it goes. I'm almost a year and a half now. It's pretty crazy. It's getting up there, man. It's pretty cool. Feels fun, to see the community OGs hanging around still. I'm a future OG. We got many more years ahead of us. Do not worry. Ugh. If you think about it, I got like 2,000 total level last year. So by the end of this year, we're probably going to be what, like at least like 3,200 or something like that. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a bit slower, but I mean, our total level is going to get up there. Yo, good morning, low effort goth. How are you doing? Nice chill morning today. Just hanging out, doing some fishing. It's so weird. I feel like usually, I'm always like, oh, I hope I get the halibut. I actually kind of don't want to get a halibut today. Like, I really don't. I kind of want to just chill on this for like a day or two, just to, fish up some more. The halibut is just, it's so good. Like, it's so good. So I don't know. It's a very weird feeling. What's the fishing experience like? So right now I'm getting about 30K fishing per hour and about 12K sailing. That could go up quite a bit if I also like spam click the net. Maybe to about like 40 to 45K probably. But I don't know. I'm kind of happy just like chilling on it and not, not overthinking it too much. It's still, I mean, it's still like pretty decent, honestly. Like it's, and do I wish the rates were like a little bit better? Yeah, kind of. Like I kind of wish the sailing was a little bit better personally, but it's such good high value fish that I don't think it's like the worst thing ever. When I first started doing deep sea trawling, I was definitely like way, way, way more negative about it. I was uh not really positive about the rates. I thought that they were way, way, way too bad. And I still think they could be a little bit better. Um, especially the sailing rates. Like I think it could be a bit better, but I don't think it's not that bad, honestly. And yeah, it's very, very chill. You can do this pretty much AFK it. Like you only really like the only fun part, or at least the only part that you have to really focus is like this part where you're moving. But even then, you can just kind of like move to the next one and be done as well. I think the higher level fish, like the marlins, that's probably a bit harder because I think they move really fast and they don't stop at the spot. But like the krill, for example, is kind of sick because it literally just sits there for like a minute and a half. It's so nice. Anyways, guys, real quick, I'm going to very, very quickly go grab some water. I'll be right back in just a little bit. And then we'll just keep on going for a little bit longer, pull a couple things. I want to finish at least like a whole like set, and we still have a good amount left in our box or whatever. So I'll be back in just a little bit. I am probably going to be completely useless and not fishing anything for a bit, but that's okay. Be back in just a sec here. All right. I am back. Let's get oh dude, where is this? Where even is it? Oh my god. I'm kind of trolling. All right. Let's go. So I talked about this a bit earlier, but these glistening
collection log.
Oh. Oh. Okay then. That was pretty fast. It's like a 1 in 4,000. I think I caught 300. Huh. Okay. All right. That's, a welcome surprise, I guess. I honestly, when that collection log hit, I wasn't even sure what I got yet because I was like, there's no way I got it right. I was like thinking, I'm like, what did I even just get? Like, did it bug out or something? Like I thought I was getting like trolled, like somebody played like a sound effect notification. That okay, I mean, sure, sure. You just said you wouldn't mind going dry and chilling. Honestly, yeah, I would have been very happy to see. I'm actually like a little I think I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get a chance to stay for a bit longer. That's fine. I mean, I'll just come back and grab it later, I guess. That's cool. Like, all right. I was like, really expecting this would take like a couple days, but yeah, okay, well, cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This yeah, awesome. I mean, that was really unexpected. Cool. On to the next. I really was. It's kind of weird because I was like, okay, this is what I'm going to be doing all day today, and it's like I changed the plans. Do I have anything left in here? No, you already did everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, we already got the halibut. Okay. I kind of want to see this. So, how much do I even have now? Oh no, no, I have crates. I need to go grab my crates real fast. Yeah, let's empty all this. Okay, so what are we looking at? 800 raw halibut. Honestly, Not bad. That's still a pretty good amount. Now I do have 18,000 krill still. The haddock, pretty good. Yellowfin, good. These marlin, I kind of wish I got some more of them, but you know what? We'll take it. It's decent. The reason why the marlin are good, I was actually about to say this before I hit the collection log. Um, we can cut this into the extended stamina pots. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be cutting these into scales. I think I can actually just do that right now because I think I'm going to do that with all of them. Of course, the one you probably wouldn't mind going dry on is the one you spoon. I mean, I did also spoon the what's it called? I mean, I spooned the golden haddock as well. That one was crazy, crazy. So cool. So this marlin scales is used to make the extended stamina pots, which is like pretty sweet to have. So guys, I think we're gonna go roll a new task. I mean, that's kind of what we do next, right? We go get a new task, I guess. All right. Feels kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I was not ready to go ahead and do it. Okay, let's see what we get next. Huge halibut knocked out. I feel like it's got to be some boss. I mean, come on, it's got to be a boss, right? It's got to be a boss next. Been doing a couple skilling grinds now. I feel like a boss is coming up, or perhaps a barrows, just spare little barrels. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Task 59. I love being here for the task roll. It is really just. Yeah, I think it's the most fun thing, honestly. So. Ooh, a unique from DK's. Okay. I'm I think that's pretty good. I think we could probably do that for a bit, right? Try to hit all three of them. See, maybe we can finally get that berserker ring going. I like that. I think that's pretty good. Not too difficult or anything like that. So, oh, and here's also a really nice thing because I've been training my agility. I should be able now to go ahead and do the what's it called? The shortcut. So I think this is actually gonna be really, really chill now, right? 82 agility. We just bring an agility pot and take the shortcut down. Okay. Um, how was I doing this the last time? I think I was going like full. I remember I had like a weird setup. I'm trying to remember what was I using. Was like I think I was going Darok Varak, right? That was like my main setup. So we're going Darok Varak. Put this stuff away. I don't need this. Oh, we can finally use our Barrows gloves now. Let's freaking go. Barrows gloves value. Um, do I pipe prime? Do we pipe prime or do we bring I think we bring the rune crossbow because that's more range, right? And safer. So I think it's still rune crossbow. I okay. I actually started freaking out because I was looking for my diamond bolts. I made like literally 1,000 of them and I couldn't find them and I realized I had them equipped. That's why I had like a mini heart attack there looking for bolts because I was like, wait, did I like drop them or like where? Blowpipe does have the special. Yeah, I think maybe we bring it for that. Now for the weapon, for the weapon, what are we thinking? Serp just uses giga charges there. Yeah, I don't know if Serp would be good here because I can just bring. I think I could just bring poison, so I don't think Serp is good. Like I could probably bring like a what an antidote plus plus or so. I have like a million of these too. So in fact, I can almost make anti venoms now too. But I probably just bring like one of these or something, or even like a super anti poison. Honestly, do we get the big halibut? Yeah, I just kind of rolled this thing. It's just yeah, I don't know. It just kind of happened real quick. I don't know. We're thinking boppers for the melee. That's kind of good, right? Dragon boots for sure. Is there anything for instead of Nezzy? Am I thinking? I feel like maybe there's a helmet I'm missing or something. Maybe Thorax is just straight up better. I think this is fine. Glory. I think this is fine, honestly. We just need to bring blood runes, I believe. Blood runes, earth runes. I don't really have that many earth runes. Have you gone B-ring yet? No, I haven't. Okay. Toxic blowpipe, I think, is good. Just honestly, I think even the spec is pretty worth it. Okay, and then for my setup here, trying to remember what to bring. Maybe an antidote plus plus. I think that's enough. Agility potion's good. I don't think I need a stamina because I have the shortcut. If you hit a repair on the armor, that would probably be a good thing to do first. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good point. Let me do that real quick. Are boppers even good against Supreme, or should I just bring like a zombie X? I don't actually know if the stats are any good. What is it? Supreme, right? I mean, I feel like it's like what zero defense, right? TPS calc plugin. I think it might be better to just bring the zombie X anyway because I can bring I can wear an offhand at the same time. I don't think it super matters though. Hmm. Do I want it? Do I even care about Dragon Defender for the attack bonus? I don't think I do. We're just gonna use shield. Fuck it. I'll see how this goes. If this feels fine, then we'll go in. Honestly, I don't mind just going for a little bit like this and just seeing how it feels. We can get back so easy now, so it's actually kind of fine. I don't think I need the rune throwing axis now that I have the agility potion. So let's just think about what kind of potions we want to bring, which I think is definitely going to be a super attack, a super defense, a super strength. I don't even really need the super attack, honestly. So super defense, super strength. Let's bring the ranging pot. Let me bring what, like 3 prayer, maybe 4, and then the rest is probably just gonna be some food. So I'm thinking we just bring like some freaking sharks or something. I don't know. I think this is pretty good. I kind of like this setup personally. I think it's fine. Agility potion, antidote, food. Got a little bit of prayer. It almost feels like too much prayer, but teleport out. I think we're good to go. I kind of like this. Yeah, I like it. All right, fuck it. Let's end it. Oh, the only thing is, how do I get to Waterbirth Isle? Waterbirth Island. Should I make a portal there? That might be better. Okay, yeah, real quick. Let me do this then. Uh, any crazy sailing strats? Um, I don't think I would be able. I can't teleport to my boat yet. I don't think so. So that's a problem. I wish I could though. That would be fun. I think we're good. I think we're good. And honestly, I think I'll just kind of do something like this and not worry about it too much because I honestly feel like the trips are going to be so fast that I don't really need to worry too much about how long it's going to take me. You know? I'd love to know if the new boat teleport has created any surprising new methods for other things. The big one that I've seen is that I've seen people doing double laws and double astrals like very very efficiently now because they're just running over to the what's it called? They're just using teleporting to their boat parked at like a nearby dock. So for laws they planted at Intrana. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. And then for astrals, obviously Lunar Isle. I have like no run energy. What happened, man? Okay, it's really easy to get here. Kind of sucks that I'm out of run energy this fast. Let me check. Can I peek? Standard cave, one adventure. So I think I need to leave then because I'm not on Slayer task right now. Oh, before we get started, I probably should show my DK log, right? I haven't even like shown any of that yet. So Dagonoth Kings. So far, we have gotten 3 out of 10. 4 more to go. So either Berserker Ring, Archer Ring, Searing, or the Circle. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't really care which one we get. Berserker Ring's probably the best for sure. But I mean, you know, got to get all of them. So yeah, we do have to get all 7. So 137 Rex kills though. Are you allowed to imbue? I am. Yes. Let's see if I remember how to do this properly. We go here, go into the standard one. Pray to God. Nope. So the idea is I basically don't want this guy hitting me because if this does happen, then I run into a lot of trouble with Prime hitting as well. If he doesn't want to move, then we might have to just pray piety, send everything, and just like be ready to eat. This fucking guy, bro. Okay, hold on, okay? I'm getting spawn camped. Wait, there's somebody here! What am I... What am I doing? No adventures. Perfect. Okay. Huge. Yep. Yep. Amazing. We're good. We game now. Let's go. Berserker Ring 1 KC. Let's keep the luck flowing today. If I get hungry, I can eat my halibut as well. It'll be my last little safety trick. Oh my god, he's giving me a free swordfish. Yummy. Brother. Guys, if you're having fun, if you're enjoying these DKs, don't forget to Daggenoth Twitch Prime sub to the Twitch channel, okay? For, basically free money for me, and you don't get ads and stuff. It's pretty awesome. So, just consider it. Dude, why is this guy? I'm getting smacked out here. I look for an hour and you've done the halibut. Yeah, we got it in like 300 catches. I didn't even get a full boat stash of fish yet, and it's a 1 in 4,000. So yeah, I don't know. That was incredibly incredible. Like I honestly I thought something was bugged when we got it because I didn't even think it was like a reality to get it. I straight up did not even think I could get it. I think I legit froze for like 10 seconds because I wasn't sure what was happening. Yo, Bit of Honey with a gifted tier 1 sub. Very, very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, Prime is spawning in 2 seconds. I might be fucked. Yeah, anytime you feel like dying. We're just tanking the rain shits? Yep. I just sit there and tank them. Congrats and good luck at DKs. Yo, thank you, thank you. I feel like we got a good chance of getting something here pretty soon. Man, what a good streak this would be if we get blowpipe, boppers, barrows gloves, berserker ring in like a literally a 24-hour sequence. Dehyde braces though, yeah, huge. It's a shame I didn't bring my alk runes. Maybe we go bank. Man, getting spoon at something like a huge halberd is actually so sick. It kind of feels like I just got like 4 days of my life added. You know? It's kind of cool. Like I just time traveled a week forward. I need a supreme guy to fuck off so I can pipe prime real fast. Ultimately, Berserker Ring is still going to be like the best drop I could get. So, um, as much as I can, I'm going to be trying to prioritize rec skills. You know, good luck on the grind, boarding the plane. Yo, have a safe flight. Man, I feel like I'm so much stronger than when I was here last time. I think last time was probably I don't even remember. What was I doing the last time I was here? 75 air talismans? I think it was before the like monster slayer grind. I'll take coal. So as for the drops, I think pretty much every single unique is 1 in 128. There are still 2 that we can get from Prime. No, 2 from Supreme, 1 from Prime, 1 from Rex, right? So that'd be 1 in 128 from Prime, 1 in 128 from Rex, 1 in 64 from Supreme. Man, that shortcut at 85 agility is so insane. It actually saves you so much time getting down here. No rock needed, no rune throwing axe. It's just so sick. Yeah, I think Ring Crossbow's looking really good here. Man, I would love a Berserker Ring right now. It would actually be so sick. All right, what do we got next? Ooh, bass. We actually get some food. That's good. I'm kind of running low. I kind of need a prayer pot drop. That would be the best thing to get real fast. I think I need to go a little quick here. Throw this on. Throw this on. Yeah, I think we're good here. We just gotta fuck this guy up real fast. I want to get at least this Rex kill. I don't know if I'll stick around for the Prime kill, but we'll see. I am a little bit low now. Maybe I can get like a really nice blowpipe spec for a little bit more. Now, as long as I just don't mess around and don't like get rid of my mage prayer, I should be fine. I think this guy's max hit's like a 30. So even if he shows up, which I don't think I think this spot is safe. I'm pretty good. I think if I do start if I start eating any more damage. Oh my god, is he actually gonna walk up and hit me? No way. Yeah, I think this and maybe one more Rex kill after is probably the limit of what I can do on this trip. And then at that point, it's a little too sketch. I'm kind of too low. And again, I should always try to think now that like the trips are actually really, really easy to reset. So it might be worth to just come back. Yeah, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. No need to risk it. Okay, let's throw all this stuff away. Hmm. Anything I want to bring instead? No, I think we're good. I think we just keep going for a bit. See if I can get a couple more trips in here. Range, super attack, prayer, super defense. And just food. Yeah, I think that's it. I like the setup. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's go again. The only annoying part is setting up the kill again. So I don't know. Maybe I should start thinking about that and try to like set it up in a way where I'm basically able to kind of like walk in and then not have to deal with anything. Like by like maybe like killing Supreme, then doing a really fast bank trip. But I don't know. That just seems really, really tight on time. I don't know if I want to mess around with that too much. Go here. Brother, now is not the time. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Oh, beautiful. Excellent. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Get a little bit of time here to recover my run. Jeez. It kind of feels like I want to bring a stamina pot for it, but it also kind of feels like a waste. It's like, I don't know, it's just so close anyways. Steel bars is good. I didn't even know they could drop that. Cool. Rex and 10. I think what I'm going to do is just finish off Prime, go for Rex. I don't know. I think that's a play. Saves me a little bit of prayer, not having to pray the entire time fighting that guy. Okay. Dude, I should have brought a spec weapon for this guy, actually, because I feel like right now I'm kind of fucking it by doing this. I end up taking so much damage here. Bro, Rex is coming soon, too? Oh my god, I fucked this one. I believe this is kill 150 of Dagonoth Rex, so pretty good. Kind of stacking up the kill counts on these guys too. I think we had that one Slayer task of Dagonoths, and I did like 100 here or something like that. It was a lot of kills. All right, I need some big specs here. Come on. Kind of smashing this guy. Should have time to kill Supreme and then set up the cycle again. Yo, Dainty Malice, thanks so much for the raid. Well, welcome everybody coming in. Thank you guys for that. Give me 1 second. Let me set this up real quick. But I hope you have been having a good day today. I hope you've been, well, I'm assuming you're probably RuneScape, so hope you've been grinding. Got some good luck today. Just doing a little bit of Dagonoth Kings here, trying to get a drop. So hopefully Berserker Ring. So yeah, we'll see. Hype for Deadman? Yes, Deadman's gonna be a lot of fun. So I'm really excited. Oh, thank you so much, Dainty Mouse, for the sub. Appreciate that one. Yeah, I hope we get some more news on that. Honestly, I hope we get it like tomorrow or Friday or something. Just because it would be fun to get some more of that planning out there and like start talking about it a little bit more. Instead of like, I feel like usually Deadman is a little bit last minute, and it, I just kind of want to get. I want to start thinking about some stuff. It's going to be very, very different this year, so it's going to be a good time. All right, their timer looks good here. I'll be able to pick him up. So far, I've gotten a Dragon Axe from here, a Warrior Ring, and there's one more. Oh, Mud Battle Staff. And then for anybody coming in, I play a task man where basically I have to go through stuff one collection log at a time, randomly assigned to me. So right now, we're currently looking for a Dagonoth King's Unique. But yeah, recently I've had a really good streak. Got Toxic Blowpipe yesterday. I got my Barrows gloves today, which seems kind of weird to get Blowpipe and Barrows gloves on the same day, but such is the nature of playing a task man. So good time. Here's a little overview of the recent collection logs I've been getting. We actually spooned this huge halibut earlier today. I think I got that in like an hour and a half or something. It's just unreal. Got someone to get some air. Yup, of course, of course, of course. No worries at all. Get some rest, man. Thanks again. And yeah, really, really do appreciate it. Stuff. Hopefully we get something quick here. Honestly, I was planning on just sitting in fishing all day, so I was not ready to go do some bosses. Yo, I gotta get Rex over here. Come on, man. Where are we? We're so far right now. Beautiful. Okay. Dagonoth bones. Great. Pretty good so far. We do have Prime coming. It's kind of close. Might have to. I think I'm okay. I kind of fucked off the other way, so I think we're okay right now. Nice. All right, come on, blowpipe. Let's see it. Not bad. Not bad. I'm grabbing those Earth Talismans. Can't stop me. We kind of need some prayer pots here, or else like I'm gonna be running out. I don't know. It feels kind of weird because I feel like I'm not bringing enough food, and then I run out of food. I bring more food, then I run out of prayer. It's so reliant on what they drop. Like if they drop me 5 swordfish, 5 big bass, it's so much extra healing. But I feel like I shouldn't think about it like that. I should just be thinking about it as every drop is just a longer trip. Sorry, I keep coughing. Jeez. God. All right. Nice. Okay, we have no food left. Hello there, Elena Wicker. How are you doing? Sorry, I feel like I'm just nervous right now at this 55 HP. I feel like I'm like stressed. Oh man, I gotta relax a bit. Had a chill day today. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, so basically this boss is honestly it's pretty like straightforward in terms of like what it does. Basically each one of them just attacks. Um but the problem is that if I accidentally take a hit from one of them, then they do a lot of damage. And if I die once, my account is basically over. So yeah, fucking I'm out of here. This is too much damage. I'm let me reset. I'm too nervous. No need to mess around. Okay, let me throw everything in the bank. We can reset everything and then go right back into it again. Let's see. Don't need another agility potion, but I want an antidote. I should put all this away. All right, let's seal back up. That'll be good to go. Love seeing someone actually use the potion storage. Oh, it's so great. I'm so happy with it. Um, it's not like perfect, but I don't know. I haven't really had any issues with it. And it's saving me a lot of bank space. So I mean that's like the biggest thing is I just really need the bank space. So like it's not the most convenient. Like it can be a little bit annoying sometimes, but for the most part, I feel like I figured out how to use it pretty fast. And it also like automatically decants all your potions, which I actually think that is really nice. That like whatever dose you put in, it will automatically just redo it back to 4 dose. So you don't have to actually like you don't have to juggle one dose prayer pots in your bank, which I found that to be really annoying, and then constantly having to go back to the grand exchange. Like that's just really nice. I think the only thing that's a bit annoying is if you specifically want like a certain dose, But I kind of just thought that if I need something very, very specific like that, then I will just take it out and just use it basically. Excellent. Nice. Perfect setup. Okay. Anything else I want to do? Oh, super defense. Pop the ranging potion. It's weird because I heard a lot of people say that it's like really bad and annoying to use, and then I tried using it and I was like, okay, it's it's not that bad. So I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure. Maybe I'm missing something. I've only had it for like a week, so maybe I haven't quite figured it out yet. Um, the one thing that did get me was yesterday, like last night, I was trying to make some potions and I had put the setting on that made it so that you automatically deposit all your potions straight to the potion storage. And I didn't know that unfinished potions also go in the potion storage as well. So I made a whole bunch of unfinished potions and then I like lost them. And I was sitting there for like 10 minutes. I was just confused at what I had just done. And I thought they just like deleted or something, or I was like, I don't know, like having a delusion or something. I just couldn't find where all my potions were. And yeah, eventually I decided to check the potion storage and I saw that I had like 200, a whole bunch in there. So yeah, that was nice. But other than that, it was fine. I mean, I had to like disable it for a little bit just to make sure it didn't do that. But yeah, it was for the most part, it was. I haven't really had too many issues with it, so but nice. And I also really like mixology, so it was really like I don't know. I thought mixology was fun to do, so I didn't mind doing that. But again, different people have different tastes. For me, the most important thing was just clearing up my bank space. Right now, I only have 1,000 in my bank, and like 960 or so out of 1,000. Before that, I was just constantly out of bank space. It was actually driving me insane that like even doing an herb run of farming, I would end up using too much space, which is just so frustrating. I think the big complaint is they hate mixology. That is actually, I actually think the problem is they just don't like mixology. So, yeah, the only thing about the potion storage that I'm not huge on is the fact that um the bank tag layouts doesn't work with it. So if you have a bank tag layout, you can't pull from the potion storage. That I do think is a little annoying. But yeah, like you said, it makes it just. I think for me, the biggest thing is that just the bank tabs are a little bit more annoying because you have to switch to two different ones. But I don't know. I think it's pretty handy. Okay, nice. Probably should have took a look at how many kills I actually started at. I don't really know. I'm just kind of just sending it. All right, so far so good. Man, I remember last time I was here, I just ran up to Prime, didn't pray Mage, and just ate like a 50. That was so scary. It was just such a stupid mistake to make. Ooh, sharks. That's big. Okay. My only gripe with potion storage is that it takes unfinished potions by default. Yeah, I had that exact same issue, and I was kind of surprised because it feels that just doesn't like that doesn't feel right, you know? But it's not like the worst. Like, yeah, it doesn't even like. I don't hate it. It just feels wrong, basically, you know? Especially when there's other things that are also a little inconsistent with the potion storage, where like some things just don't go in there for some reason. Wait, there's a toggle for unfinished potions? Really? I didn't even know that. Wait, that's crazy. I wish I knew that. I saw there's a toggle to just make everything go in there or not. Which, by the way, if that wasn't the case, I actually like I would have actually hated potion storage if you had to go to a tab to deposit it and it did just automatically like. At least there's that, because oh my god, yeah, it would have been so bad without that. What am I getting fucked up by? Okay. I kind of wonder like what this is gonna feel like once I actually get like, for example, let's say I get Berserker Ring, right? Do I just like only do those two over there and just ignore Rex? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. 20 seconds on Rex. I think that's fine. Just kill Supreme now. Back it up, Rex. Give me some space here. Yeah, it's looking good so far. Good kills. This might be a little bit tight. We have like 20 seconds, so we gotta go kind of fast. Oh, I don't know if I got that on time. I think that was just a dodge. Thank God. Ha! Rune square shield. Cool. Okay. I think we're just gonna wrap up here with this prayer pot, or because this is my last prayer pot, so might do like one more Rex kill here, and then we'll be done. Figure the timing was good, so I could go for Supreme now. Might even be able to do one more trip with, or one more lap around with my prayer. I'm out. All right. Yeah, I double clicked it there, and I realized that I double clicked it. And I was like, "Yep, I gotta get out." um, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Honestly, some pretty good kills today. I honestly was not expecting to even be doing some DKs. I don't think I'm gonna send it. I think I'm gonna keep it chill and just work on some supplies or stuff today. And then that way tomorrow morning we get right back into it and just start sending some DKs basically first thing. So, honestly, great stuff today. Um, Barrow's gloves, Lumbridge diary done. We got the huge halibut, which is just such a nice grind to have. Um, yeah, we'll just keep on working from there. Tomorrow we'll work on the piece. I'm pretty sure we'll get in just like a couple hours because I mean we still have quite a few to get. It's really just a matter of what we actually end up getting there. Um, and then yeah, we'll roll a new task as soon as we get one tomorrow morning, and we'll pick it up from there. Guys, thank you all for coming in today. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys had fun today. That's gonna be it for today. See you guys very soon. That's it for me.